Sorry I wasn't on earlier. I had a friend over and then internet wasn't running very fast. So a lot really congested, but it's okay now. Because yeah, I was dropping to like 3 megs a second. There's just times where it is really gets really hammered and I really can't use the internet very well. That's to be expected. It doesn't seem to matter what provider I have. It's just, whenever the network's hammered, it's hammered. You just can't do anything. But usually it clears up around 11 o'clock, because that's when most people go to bed. But yeah, I would like to stream earlier, but if I can't, not much I can do. So I was gonna play Rev, but I was like, nah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll try to play Rev tomorrow. I don't know how the internet's gonna run tomorrow. If it runs like shit tomorrow, then I'm just gonna stick to playing. combo thing. Some fighting game tournaments going on right now. What's up, Retro? How you doing? What's going on with you? Not much going on. You're eating a sandwich right now? Yeah, I just got on just now. Trying to finish this up before Resident Evil. Resident Evil next week, and it got amazing reviews, so it's going to be a good game. So, yeah, it got like almost every publication gave it a 10, saying it is the best Final Fantasy, Resident Evil remake of all time. Like, it's like people were like really clamoring it's that good. I was like, it's a tall order. I mean, I want to see for myself. I mean, it's good that it's getting such praise. You know, it sounds like it's a really well made game. RE4 remake. RE4 remake. So we'll check it out. I'll be playing it Friday. Probably Friday early evening. Like around probably like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. It depends when I can download the game. I think the game's gonna be start downloading it on Thursday. But I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, so I'll be playing it Friday. So, if you want to come check it out, I'll be streaming it. So, I'll be streaming. If I don't finish this by tonight, I'll stream it tomorrow. Because I think I'm like 70-80% done with this game. I'm pretty close to the end. I think there's like 10 chapters, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Man, no problem, dude. If you want to come by, come on by. I can't see it. Yeah, I like this game, but I'll be honest, like, it's slow. I like this game, but it's slow. It's too slow, you know what I mean? Like, this game could be so much faster and just more action. Like, I think it needs to be quicker, because it's just slow. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Like, that's the biggest problem with this game. It's really dated. Like, it's a good game, but it's dated. Like, I understand, like, it's, horror games usually are slow, but I don't know, it just like, it's so fucking slow to, it can be a little annoying. I mean, like, for God's sake, when she runs, this is like walking. Who runs that slow? That's running. Who runs like that? Like, who runs this slow in an emergency? Like, hold on, let me briskly walk. Like, if that's even power walking. Like, it's like, who runs that way in a horror movie? Who runs that slow? It's just like, dude, if you're panicking, you'd be like bolting out of there. Like, yeah, I mean, everybody in this game runs this slow, and it's just like, it's kind of annoying. It's like, why does everybody run so slow? I've been okay. Oh, you got Shovel Knight? Nice, nice, dude. It was good to get the Shovel Knight. No, there's supposed to be like a new DLC coming out, but I don't think the 3DS is getting it. But yeah, it's just like I said, it's one problem I have with this game. Like, it's classic, but fuck, man, is it slow? It needs a remake. Like, I want to see all the games get remade, more modern style. Like I said, if you want a good base for this game, play Tokyo Ghostwire. Tokyo Ghostwire is basically an action version of Fatal Frame. It's like, it's the same premise. You're killing ghosts with exorcist powers, as opposed to a camera. Which is like, dude, that sounds sick. I want to kill ghosts, like really cool looking ghosts. Kind of like Ghostbusters, but Japanese horror. I wish they would. I wish that they would do that with Fatal Frame. Just like make the game just way better, make the combat more interesting. Only thing I bad about Tokyo Ghostwire, the combat can be a little mediocre at times because it doesn't evolve very much. It's a good base. It's just not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, yeah. You want to take some? Yeah. Well, I mean, Dead Space Remake's good. It's not that slow. Those games are decent speed. The problem is, it seems like a lot of people think, well, if you make it fast, it has to become an action game. It's not necessarily. But at the same time, I do prefer action-based horror, just because it's just faster paced. It gets, that's just my opinion. I know some people probably would be like, oh, it's too fast. Lunar. Yeah, it's cheap on Steam, like really cheap. Get it probably for $1. You look on CD keys and shit, really cheap. But like I said, to each his own. I mean, I just want to see this series evolve because it is a good series. I do like Fatal Frame. There's definitely no game like it. You know, it is its own horror game. It has a rich history, and I just would hate to see this game just disappear. But at the same time, I don't want to just see it never grow up and just keep doing the same shit all the time, because that gets old too. You just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. It gets old. A lot of games play it safe, and it's like, dude, don't play it safe. Take risks. You know, games only get better when you take risks. Don't always just make the same shit all the time, because eventually it gets really old. You start to get really bored of it. It's like you just keep doing the same thing over and over, and you never change anything, and it's just, oh, it's par for the course. After so many games, it gets old. I mean, even Street Fighter had to change it up. Look, Street Fighter 6 is really different now. They didn't just, oh, let's just keep making Super Turbo all the time, because that's going to get old. You can only keep making the same thing so many times. Eventually, people are just going to get sick of it. And that's how I feel with a lot of franchises, because they never try to do anything different. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors was doing that for the fucking longest, dude. Dynasty Warriors was just getting so stale, man. I was so sick of just every Dynasty Warriors being the same. And then they tried to do a lazy change by like, oh, let's make an open world Dynasty Warriors. And all they did was they just made everything have more space. So everything made you take longer to get to your destination. That was all they did. It added nothing to the game. Oh, it's open world Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, just a bunch of fucking areas that have nothing to do. You literally just run through dead space to get to your next objective. It's like, oh, look, there's 10 minutes of running with nothing to do. I mean, it just sounds boring as shit. It's like, holy crap, I would drive me nuts just... That's like when you play, like, imagine, like, Wind Waker. I know I'm probably butchering that game now. I couldn't stand that about Wind Waker. There's so much dead open space in that game. Where it's like, I understand it's the outer sea and stuff, but my god, there's just a bunch of sea. There's so much, like, space that you don't use. You're just traversing from one area to the next. And it just takes forever. Occasionally you have to pick up a chest, like occasionally. But it just doesn't feel like a world that you would want to explore in the sea, because the sea's not fun to explore. Most people said that was the worst part of that game. And I agree. Like, it got a little annoying to me. I was like, wow, there's so much fucking sea. Just ridiculous how much sea there is. Yeah, I like Undertale. Undertale's good. Fun little game. It's charming. Nothing too crazy. I liked Ocarina. Ocarina had a lot of space too, but I felt the space was more meaningful. You have to, like I say, if having a large world is great and all, but you need to make the world feel like you want to explore it. Like there's so much to take in. There's every corner there's something to find and to look up. Sorry, I had to kill the ghost. But yeah, it's just one of those things of just one of those things that's again, there's want to play the instrument. Alright, Sora, you have a good one, dude. It's just one of those things with that game. You need a game with a good open world that's just entertaining to explore. Like like a good example of that is what do you call it? Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a perfect example of exploring a large game that gives you so much to look forward to and to do. There's so much to experience. You never get bored just looking around and just finding things, and there's so much that you don't know, and that's what makes it fun. There's a lot of purpose to it, so I can see why people love exploring in that game because it is a lot of fun. But there's a lot of games that do that very poorly. They just It's a lot of games that execute it very poorly, like just terrible at it. Where you're just like, Ubisoft games do that, unfortunately. Like a lot of the latest Ubisoft games, they're so fucking bad in terms of just bunch of just empty, meaningless space. Just lots of filler, nothing worth a damn, and it's just padded out. It's just artificial padding. It's like, oh boy, you get to do all this garbage stuff that you don't even really want to do. They did the same thing with that one game that Square Enix brought out, Forspoken. Forspoken was the same way. It's just, again, a bunch of shit where you don't want to do it. It gets boring. It's just like, oh god, it's just the same shit all the time. Like I'm glad I didn't pick that game up. Like I was gonna play it, but I was like, nope, no, I'm done. I'm not even gonna bother. The game looks so fucking boring. Like I would probably get tired of it after like 30 minutes, and I'd be like, I'm done. I want my money back. So I'm glad I didn't pick it up because I could get it for free, but at the same time I didn't even want to get it for free. That's how much I don't want to play it. I don't even care if somebody gave it to me for free. I wouldn't play it. That's how much I don't like it. You're on the weekend, so you can watch this all night. That's cool. I'll be on for at least 4 or 5 hours. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. I feel bad for anybody who bought that game for $70. I really feel bad. Like, you got ripped off. The game was just a joke. It was a colossal flop, too. Like, I heard that Square Enix, the sales were really bad. Yeah, general consensus, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the biggest flops. Just a really fucking bad game. They're probably not gonna. I'm surprised it's getting a DLC. That's what's hilarious. They were like, the devs were talking about, oh yeah, we still have a DLC. Like, you're gonna make a DLC for a game nobody gives a shit about. That's just kind of surprising to me. Like, why would you bother making a DLC for a game that nobody cares about? It just seems like a waste of time. Like, I wouldn't even bother wasting my resources on that. Like, I really would. Just looking at More money for what? Like, you're better off saving them development money and just making a new game. Just, just, just call it a day and move on. I mean, you fucked up. I mean, that's what you got to do. Sometimes it's just not worth investing your time into it. You've already dumped all that money into it, made no money on it. You know, oh boy, you're gonna get like 100 people to buy your DLC. That's about it, and that's and then that's the end. You know, you're done. I guess. Well, those investors already lost their money, so time to wrap it up. They should realize that they're not getting their money back. You know, they gambled their money and they lost. It's like, cut your losses and move on. You know, it sucks, but that's just the nature of the business. You know, you can't make people buy your product, even though you may clamor it's all great and all. Yep. It's like I said, it's not worth it. You're better off just like I said, making a new game. Put your money into something that's worth a shit. Now, if they would have taken their time more and worked on the game better instead of I think of just rushing it and just putting a hodgepodge of shit together. Oh, that's a game. That's good enough. I'm like, no, you gotta do more than that. Wouldn't kill. She killed me one hit. I didn't realize I was that low on life. I was like, really? I thought I had like half my life, man. She fucking must have been draining me, draining my life. I didn't realize it. I didn't know she was hitting me. Like, I was like, did you hit me? I didn't even see you hit me. I didn't even see her hit me. Apparently she was hitting me the whole time. I don't know how, but she was. Oh well. Whatever. Still do it again. Sometimes you take a lot of damage in this mode. Like, you'll take like half life for no reason. It's just, boom! It's like, why do you take so much damage? It's not like the ghosts are any harder, to be honest. It's just, you just take more damage. It's really what it is. Like, honestly, hard and normal don't feel really any different in terms of difficulty. It's just you take more damage. That's the only thing I see that's different. You just take twice as much damage, which is like, I always hate that in games. Like, that's such an artificial way to increase difficulty. It's like, oh boy, let's just make everything hit twice as hard, not change the actual foundation of the fight. You know, make it like maybe the monsters faster, or, you know, add more enemies to the fight, or something like that. Nope, let's just make it do more damage. It's just such a lazy way to add difficulty. Like, so many games do that shit. It gets really annoying. You still see it today. Like, so many games do it, and I just like, I dread it when I see it. I'm just like, yawn. Artificial difficulty increase. You know, a perfect game that does that, and even though it's a great game, fucking Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is a great game. The hard mode is complete garbage. Hard mode is literally what I said. You just take twice as much damage. That's the only difference between normal and hard. There is no other difference. It's just the most lazy copy-paste thing you can do. Anybody can do that. I'd rather the game. Listen. I hear something. I hear something. Why big chests? What are you talking about? Big chests for what? What are you talking about? You mean big chests on the girls? Why they have big boobs? Honestly, the girls here don't have. I don't think the girls here have huge tits. They're decent size. I like girls a little. I like girls with big boobs. They're too small for me. I like big boobs. I don't like small boobs. I'm a boobs guy, so I'm all into huge breasts. So I'm the type of guy who'll be like, yeah, she better have like a double D cup. Like, that's the kind of girl I like. That's definitely what I prefer. Again, it's a sexual preference. Yeah, that's definitely me. I don't like small breasts. I mean, I like cute girls. I don't know. I really like cute. Cute is awesome to me. I love cute girls. But it just, when it comes to like bodies, I prefer thick bodies. I'm not into skinny bodies. I like girls that are very voluptuous. Just lots, big butt, big legs, you know, really thick thighs. I don't like muscular though. There's a difference. Like there's I don't like muscular chicks. That's one thing I don't like. I'll be honest, I don't like girls like Chun-Li. I think Chun-Li is grotesque at times. Just because it's just like her body is so disproportionately over exaggerated. Like you see her legs and it's like thunder thighs. I'm like, Jesus God, dude, it just looks gross to me. Like I find it really, really ugly. Like I don't think Chun-Li is attractive when she's that thick. It's just you just see muscles on muscles on muscles. Her legs have so much muscles. And then you see it on the butt, you see it on the arms. It's like, Jesus God, like, can you put enough muscles on her? Like, I like curvy, but it's like, it's just muscular curvy is fucking, I think, really gross. I honestly get really turned off by it. I can't look at a girl like that. It's just like, ugh, it makes me want to throw up. So, unfortunately, I find a lot of Street Fighter girls very unattractive because of the grotesque musculature. So. That's all. It's just a preference. I mean, each his own. I mean, some guys really do like muscular girls. I just don't. Why do I like voluptuous women? Like, I just do. I like big girls. I like girls. It's just I like a lot to play with. That's all. I get excited over big women. Like I don't like ridiculously big, but like good size big. Like I said, these girls are too slender. Like they're cute though. Like very cute, cuddly. Like cute waifu. They're definitely cute. Very, very doll-esque. Like DOA girls are very, very beautiful. But they are very pretty voluptuous. And that's like for example, like out of all the DOA girls, I like Honoka the most. I love Honoka. Honoka is like girlfriend material. It's like she's super cute. Love her long hair. She's got a very thick body. But yeah, that's like a girlfriend. That's the kind of girl I want to be. Like that would be just like, ugh, like I'm sold. Give me something like that, and I would be happy. I'd be one happy guy. Just, it's exactly what I want. But at the same time, also, it's kind of also super fake. Because girls are normally not that ridiculously cute and, that thick. It's rare you find a girl that looks like so perfect, DOA girls look way too perfect. They're almost like dolls. So you would never find a girl like that in real life. I like anime bodies. Like I like the way guys draw anime girls, like really thick, like you see in hentais. I prefer that. That's the kind of body I like. Real life girls, it depends. Like I usually like the thicker women, like BBWs. So I like chubby girls because I feel like they're more on the thick side of the women. They're like the equivalent of an anime girl thick. Because in real life, because usually they're just girls in anime are so thick, and it's like Jesus God, like, and she's supposed to be a small, slender frame, and in a real life girl, you would never find a girl that thick, that's that small. So it's unbelievably like it would never happen. It's unrealistic. That's in my opinion. I've seen some girls that are fucking drop dead, just gorgeous. Where it's just like, holy shit. Like, goddamn, like, gifts of the gods. Like, they're just like, their bodies are just insane. I don't see those too often, but I do find them once in a while. Like, there are times where I'm just like, yeah, like, they're big. There's some big girls out there. Like, holy shit. They are big. But it's fine, you know? Like I said, I do like a cute face, though. Like for example, Blaze Blue. You know, I like Noelle. She's super cute. Like she's so cuddly. I love her voice. I love her. I love her hair. I like her cute little head. You know, she's just super adorable. I kind of a girl you'd want to protect. You know, she's just super like, oh my god, she'd make your heart pity patter because she's so cute. But at the same time, I don't like her body. Her body would not arouse me that much because she's so fucking thin. But like I said, cut for cuddles. Oh man, A+ cuddles. Kind of girl you just want to put your arms around and hug her, smooch her, you know, because she's just so cute. I do melt for cute girls, so I will say a cute face does make me melt. Any anime I like recently? I haven't really watched anime too much. I usually play games. I do watch anime from time to time, but not very often. Usually I just watch clips, like watching like, you know, I watched Nagatoro, um, Demon School Aruma, um, Seton Academy, Spy X Family. But that's about it. Like, it's nothing too crazy. Like I said, I just don't watch anime really anymore. There's too much of it. That's the problem. There's way too much of it. It's hard to keep up. I feel like it's just like you're trying to keep up, and it's just like fucking hell, dude. That's the problem with getting older. Like now that things are so saturated now, you just have to. There's just so much you have to keep track of now, and it is kind of just overwhelming at times. Which soda do I like? My favorite soda is Surge. I love Surge. Surge is my number one soda. But not many places carry it. It's only like at select, I think, Burger King locations and certain areas of East Coast of the United States. Very, very rare. It used to be a common soda, but then they stopped making it. They brought it back, and then Surge, Surge. It's like a it's like it's like a citrus soda. It's like citrus orange. It was made by I think it was made by Coke. I think Coke had the rights to it, but Coke stopped making it. Yeah, there's one place I know where you can get it. It's over in it's in Hawaiian Gardens, like a city in California. There's a Burger King there that serves it there out of the fountain drink, and they have like 5 or 6 flavors you can get. That I went there like a couple of years ago to get it. I don't know if it's still there. I would um I would go back there to go drink some. Because I do I drink the diet one because I don't really drink regular soda anymore because I'm getting too old for that shit. It's too sweet. Like regular soda is way too sweet. Like it's hard. I drink it and I'm just like, oh god, it's just so much sugar. I just don't feel good when I drink it. So I drink diet. Diet is at least I get my sweetness kick out of it. Just a little bit of sweetness. I like a little sweet. Doesn't I don't like it overly sweet, which a lot of drinks sadly, a lot of sodas are really sugary, like way too much sugar. And I drink it and I'm just like, oh god, I feel like crap drinking it. So just can't do it anymore. It's called being old. What the hell that was? Kind of weird. What's up, Falcon? How you doing? How you doing? Just chilling right now. Just playing Fatal Frame. Playing this until Resident Evil comes out. You have solely become the fuel pump to keep me streaming. I mean, I said I was going to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours. Tomorrow I'll stream a little longer. I got on kind of late today because I was doing a bunch of errands. I've been really busy this month, like a lot busier than normal. Next month I shouldn't be as busy. So I got a lot of stuff going on right now. Like next week, I got like 3 appointments I got to take care of. I got one for my doctor. I got one for my car. I got somebody to come out for for leveling for my house. I gotta go take care of some stuff with my mom. Like, oh man, this week's a lot of stuff going on. And then on that weekend I have a party I gotta go to. Well, it's for my birthday. Birthday's in 2 weeks. Mom's birthday's next week too. Like, got so much shit going on. I mean, it is what it is. But I'll have more time next month. I just hate when I don't have a lot of spare time and I get kind of frustrated. Wish I had more time. That's what happens when you get older. Yep. My birthday's on April 1st, so I got 13 days to my birthday. I'm gonna be 43. Getting old. Getting old. Getting old sucks. Hey, anime. What's the wall? To fight you. Anime haters? Anime haters. Who hates anime? I love anime. Always will. Anime is part of my cult, a part of who I am. Like I grew up with anime, and I grew up with video games. It'll always be part of me. I'll never turn my back on it. Now I may not like a lot of things I used to like, but there's definitely some things I can't stand anymore. Like I don't like first-person shooters really anymore. I used to. I'm kind of tired of them. Unless it's like Doom. Doom's fun. But edited first-person shooters, I don't like. I get bored. Yeah, I like Doom. Doom's fun. Doom is fun to kill demons. Yeah, I really enjoyed Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Great games. We're getting close to the... I think this is where the final boss is. Getting close to it. That's where the maiden is. I think there's like 2 segments that lead up to it, and then you get to the final boss, something like that. Been a while since I played this game. I played the Japanese one, the fan translation. Yeah, pretty sure this is like where the final boss is. I remember this. Or at one of the final bosses. Poor little girls. Sacrificing their lives. it's not the end. I remember the last fight. I think you had to play a piano, and then you kill her.
Soだったんだ。ミア。やっと思い出した。その子の名前は？さくやよ。さくや？そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミアにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた。大切にしてね。
Bioshock or Rec Room? That's what you're gonna play? Or are you asking if I want to play that? I mean, I'm not. Like I said, Resident Evil 4 is gonna be my next game. I have big plans to play that. And after that, probably Tokyo Ghostwire again. Because Tokyo Ghostwire is getting a new DLC and I want to play it. I like Tokyo Ghostwire. Ghostwire Tokyo, sorry. Not Tokyo Ghostwire. Ghostwire Tokyo.
あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
I think I'm getting over something. Yeah, I think that's the end of her story arc. So there's 2 characters left. So I think that's the end of her, and then it goes into the next 2 characters. I'm getting close to the end. Go back to the guy, and then we go back to what's her name? Something like that. Let's see. Okay, Ruka's next, and then the guy. Like I said, we're getting to the end. We have, I think, 3 more hours left. If that. If that, probably a couple hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll finish it tonight. So tomorrow will probably be Guilty Gear. Because I don't want to start up anything else tomorrow. I'll just play Guilty Gear. No point me starting a new game when I'm going to start up Resident Evil 4 next week. So, no point. Yeah. No, like I said, I'll play Guilty Gear tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. I got 4 hours. I want to get to bed by 4 o'clock if I can, because I gotta fix my dryer tomorrow. It shouldn't take me more than an hour, and I have to do some wiring in my room. That should take me like 30 minutes. That should be done. I don't have too much to do tomorrow. Just a couple things. Like I said, it should be on around 7 o'clock or so. But let's try to finish this tonight. I'm gonna stay on, like I said, I think 4 hours should be enough time. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, right? You're okay with Guilty Gear, right? I think most people that watch my channel, they like Guilty Gear. That's honestly I think the majority of my people that watch this channel like Guilty Gear. So usually when people come to see me watch me play. That or anime fighting games. I used to play Final Fantasy 11 a lot, but I stopped playing. Yeah, I don't play Final Fantasy 11 anymore. Well, you've never heard of Guilty Gear? You never heard of that game? It's a fighting game. It's an anime fighter. It's probably one of the most well-known anime fighters. Well, next to DBZ. DBZ is the most popular. Guilty Gear's pretty legacy. When I say Guilty Gear, I mean the older ones, not the new one. I don't like the new one. I won't play the new one. I can't stand it. I won't play the new one. The new one is pretty much off limits for me. I won't touch that game. Yeah, I don't like Guilty Gear Strive. People that watch me in this channel know I can't stand it. No, I just don't like the game. I think the game is very, very, very boring. Like, coming from past games, previous games, I find Strive extremely boring. Like, when I play it, I literally, it just puts me to sleep because it's just I'm not. It just feels too basic for me. Like I'm used to playing more in-depth games. Honestly, you have to like really push down on the reticle after she gets stunned. It won't count. Hey, what's up with it? You've been studying Dead Space marker language? Learn a new language. New language to learn. I haven't really been learning too many new things other than investing money. That's what I've been learning mostly. I've been learning how to invest my money better. Trying to prepare for my retirement. Because I plan to retire in 20 years. I'm done working. I don't want to work anymore after that. When I hit 60 years old, 62, I don't want to work longer than 62. I want to, hopefully that's when retirement age is. Because I don't want to work anymore. I'm tired of working. Just, you just get tired of working after a while. Work, 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 work. You do that all fucking day. When you're an adult, that's all you fucking do is work. Just work all the fucking time. Like, your whole life becomes work. And you have to do it because, you know, because if you don't, you're not going to make it. You know what I mean? Like, you have no choice. Yeah, it just gets old. Like you say, you get tired of working. You have to do it just to survive. You don't do it because you want to do it. You do it because you have to. But my goal is I don't want to work anymore when I'm 60. I just wanna relax and enjoy life. If I do work, I wanna do the least that I can, just to get by. I just want to be comfortable. Honestly, like, I still need medical. You know, I gotta take advantage of that. Like, there's a lot of necessities to work. You know, you have to work. You have no choice. Unless you want to suffer. You know, obviously, I'm blessed to have health benefits and shit. Because, you know, like, getting older, it doesn't get any easier. It gets harder. Used by crazy religious people. There's a lot of, like, religious people can be fucking crazy, man. There's a lot of cuckoo people that are into religion. Like, it makes you fucking bonkers, you know? Like, I'm not particularly, like, super religious. So, I respect religion, but I am not into religion. It's not for me. I used to go to church when I was younger, but I stopped going. I got tired of going. I was like, why am I going? It's like, even my parents stopped going too. They got tired of the bullshit with the church. Hilarious. They expect you to level all this shit up. Like, I don't know how they expect you to farm points and crystals and shit in this game. Like, there's no reason to do it. It doesn't give you anything. No damage. like you just avoid a fight just by running away. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, I can just walk down the steps and then get away? Like, oh, okay. It's such a... It's kind of lazy. Like, there's no chase scene or nothing. Like, I noticed with that boss, whenever she comes into the picture, you literally just walk a small distance and she just stops chasing you. Every fucking time. Like, you literally, all you have to do is either walk out of a certain parameter or just go through a door. And then you avoid her. She's so easy to avoid. She's no threat at all. It's like, it's kind of like, it takes away the the tension. And how easy is she is to avoid. You know, she moves so fucking slow. It's like, dude, you gotta be an idiot if you're gonna die to her. It's something that's sort of what, Pokemon? You talking about Pokemon Unite? I never liked Pokemon. I never got into Pokemon. I just don't like. I'm not big into monster rearing, like collecting monsters and leveling them up. I never found any enjoyment in that. There's something coming up. Oh, you're talking about Dead. You're still talking about Dead Space. Okay, sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about. I never played Dead Space, to be honest. I've never played the original, and I haven't played the remake. I heard it's a good game. Yeah, all right, gonna head out. All right, Retro. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. You have a good one. I'll see you later. I'll be on for a while. So it should be another at least 3 or 4 more hours. Yeah, I'll check it out one of these days. I'm not in a rush to play. It's not a game I need to play. all you do, man. You literally just back off a little bit. It's, oh, I'm gone. I'm like, it takes all the urgency out of the situation, out of the equation. It's like, oh no, you're there, but if I just walk backwards a few steps, you're not there anymore. God, it's like really bad design. I really don't think they were anticipating people to do that easily. Maybe that's why they think you're not the type to, you know, actually go, oh, you know, I'm gonna do this. I don't know. They must think their players are really dumb. A lot of times I think they just make games for really casual people that don't play video games, so it's like obviously the game's got a lot easier with each iteration. I don't think the games at all got harder. They got easier. But 1, 2, and 3 are pretty hard. Like 3 is really hard, but yeah, 4. This one got a lot easier. And I noticed a lot of the enemies in this one don't really have unique patterns. Like there's only a couple that do. And 3 had a lot of unique ghosts. So did 2. But this one, yeah, ghost variety is not the greatest. I definitely think they got a little made things simplified things a lot in this game, which I wish they did. I like this game, but at the same time, I don't in some ways because of, you know, I definitely don't like when games get too easy. There's just a lot of games that just make it so piss easy. And I go now. I'm playing through this again. I'm like, man, this game really isn't that hard. It's harder than 5, but it's not much harder than 5. At least the items aren't ridiculously overabundant, but you do get a lot of points, so you can buy tons of healing, which I kind of don't like. I think the points should be reserved strictly for upgrades, not for items. You shouldn't be able to buy healing items. It just really takes away from the difficulty. Especially when you get points up the fucking ass. It's like, dude. They should make it where you can only buy maybe a couple healing per chapter. I think that'd be a good way to balance it so people just don't hoard. Because, yeah, you can hoard really bad in this game. I could literally go to the front area and just buy like 100 potions. And it's like, wow, that really trivializes a lot of shit. You know, at least with 2 and 3, yeah, you couldn't do that. You had to basically whichever you find. So if you don't find anything, it's like, well, you're gonna die. So I kind of like that better. It puts more tension. I just hate when they just give you way too much shit. It's like just ridiculously overgenerous with healing, overgenerous with just things that, you know, revive items, you know, full heals, and it's just like, man, it kind of takes out the survival horror and survival horror. You make it that easy. You know, when you get to a save point, you get to see like how ridiculously easy this gets. Like I think I got like 1,000,000 points. I can buy so many goddamn healing items. It just really takes away the challenge. So I do like it when items are very scarce because you know, where you have to like really salvage stuff, you know, and actually. That's the kind of hard mode I like, is where items are scarcer, you know, things are more, you know, there's more tension and urgency to scavenge everything you can find just to stay alive. I do like that kind of difficulty. You know, where you're like, oh, I thoroughly searched. I have like 4 light heals and like 1 full heal and 1 revive, and that's thoroughly searching. It's like, you know, where you're just like, it's a modest amount of healing, but it's like, well, if you die, you're fucked. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I got like almost 1,000,000 points. I got so much points. Points in this game get ridiculous. Let's see how many heals. Like, literally. Let's see how many heals I can buy. I can buy 62 heals. Like, that is so fucking overkill. Like, why would you buy that much? Like, even as having 10 is more than enough, and that's like, wow, I still have a shit ton of items. Yeah, they definitely give you way too much points. I really think they need to limit the heals to only letting you purchase so many per chapter. Like, oh, you can buy up to 3 or 4 or 5, and that's it. After that, you gotta wait until the next chapter. I love this. The arena. Remember this. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. I think we're like 2 chapters away or so. We're pretty close. I just remember the last fight was you had to play like a song while you fight the boss. You have to stun the boss, and then when the boss is stunned, you have to play a song to get rid of the boss. Welcome back. I thought you were done for the day. I thought you were leaving. Sorry. Welcome back. He said going to the bathroom now later, and like I thought you were done. I thought you were gonna go to sleep or something, or leave for the day. this shit's annoying, man. The babies will stalk me, like grab me. This shit's really fucking hard. I remember having so much trouble with this fight. Like, constantly getting grabbed. You cannot run away from this fight. She will grab you constantly and try to like this fight is such bullshit. Like I died like 10 times the first I fought this boss. That move. Yeah, I don't even think you can stun him. Pick her up here. I used so many moves on this fight. Hey man, it's a very cheap fight. Have I heard of Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Yeah, I hate Call of Duty. I can't stand that game. And that game is so overrated. Yeah, this is such a cheap fight. I hate this fight. Like I said, I died, I think, for like an hour straight trying to beat this fight. That's how bad it was. Like, I had to get lucky. And just... Because the problem is, even if you hit her, it doesn't stop her minions. The minions you can't kill. You cannot kill the minions. Like, yeah, like I said, I did this fight for like an hour straight, and I could not beat her. Like, this fight is no joke. It's probably one of the hardest fights in the game. I think it's even harder than the last fight, to be honest. The last fight wasn't even that bad. It's just the problem is the way the fight is how it's programmed. Because you cannot get away. If you stand still, you get grabbed. If you move, you get grabbed. Basically, is you just have to kill the leader as quick as you can. kill the leader as quick as you can. Ever heard of Postal? Yeah, I don't. I know Postal 4 came out and everybody's like... I heard that game's kind of whack, though. I heard that game's kind of whack. Postal 4 regrets. I heard no regrets. I heard that game's not very good. Say it's very poorly made. The previous games are good, but the fourth one is, I'd say it's one of the worst. I didn't even bother. It doesn't look like my cup of tea. If I'm gonna do like a killing game, I'd rather play Doom or Wolfenstein. At least those are more enjoyable. Another thing, I don't know how to do the evade mechanic. That's another thing. I know there's an evade mechanic, but I don't know how to do it. I don't think I could ever figure it out. Like, I had trouble doing it. It just never came out for me. Do I even have? I don't even know how to do evade. Lenses. Yeah, I don't even, do I even have it? Yeah. I don't know. Where's the, wait, I'm trying to find the evade. Okay, it's A. A at the right time. I think that's the first button, I think. Playing on PS5 controller. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I think... kind of scary. I think the timing's really weird. It's really awful. Really awful. Yeah, it's got a weird timing to it. I don't know how to do it. It's like really delayed. It's weird. It has a really weird timing to it. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to doing it. Because I think I tried doing it before and I just could never land it. it's I think it's like really fucking early. You gotta do it like really fucking early. It's not when they grab you. It's like way before they grab you. Like I said, this is an annoying fight. Like I said, I could never figure out how to do this fight. I just kept throwing myself at it until I eventually beat her. Well, I think it was the only fight in the game that gave me trouble. It's the only one. Everything else was easy. It's just funny how they make one fight really annoying. Because there's really no strategy to it. It's just, you know, attack her as fast as you can. Attack her as fast as you can. Stagger her, fatal frame her, and kill her as quick as you can. That's basically the strategy. I don't remember. I think I ended up using the 61 film, and I just fucked her up with the most powerful shot with a fatal frame, and I just killed her in one like string. I had to do that so she didn't keep just stun locking me to death. Because the problem is, if you look at the children, they attack you. If you don't look at them and run into them, they run away. So it's like, oh god. So if I use my camera against them, they attack me. If I don't use my camera against them, they won't attack me, but then I can't attack. It's like, oh god, like what a conundrum. But yeah, I've seen people when they do this fight, they just dodge everything. They master the dodge, which is, I'm sure, helps a fucking shit ton. But I've just never gotten used to the dodge in this game. Because of the timing is so strange. Like, you think it's like when they grab you, but it's not. It's like way before that. And I was playing on normal when I was having that much. This is on hard, so it's even going to be worse. So, since she kills me twice as fast. so hard to focus on her. Because she zigzags. Left, right, left, right, left, right, juking me. So hard to focus with so many enemies. Oh man. Yeah, it's a long fight. Yeah, once you get the leader down, it becomes much easier. Like, you gotta get rid of the leader quick. Once you get rid of the leader, it gets much easier.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥に
Yeah, using the fatal frame with the high film does a lot of damage. That's why I try to do it so you can kill as quick as you can. So you can focus on the lesser mobs. There's no point killing the lesser mobs because I think they keep respawning if you don't kill her. Oh, that was the fastest I beat that. Because like I said, the first time I did it, man, I was getting fucking frustrated, man. Glad it's over. Ooh, it's over. Still have a decent amount of heals left. Used a lot of film, though. A lot of film was used. Yeah, that fight's really, really stressful. Because you really have to... You don't have a lot of time to react. It's just, you gotta be on the ball. It's done, though. Need to save. I don't have to do that shit again. Make sure you always save in this game unless you want to redo shit. Because redoing shit sucks. I mean, not much to talk about, dude. I mean, just nothing going on here. Like I said, just work. That's what I do. I work Monday through Friday. I do my walks. I do my works. You know, I do sometimes do some errands, some chores. Weekends, I usually go see my mom. I do my errands on Saturday as well. Saturday night, I usually, chill and play games. Same thing with Sunday night. Usually chill and play games. And then repeat the process every day. So, it gets repetitive. I mean, it's just part of being an adult, that's what adults do. We just do the same shit all the time. Once in a while, I'll do a vacation, I'll go somewhere, I'll hang out with friends. But a lot of times it's just we're so busy and we're just tired. You know? That's what happens when you get older. You don't have a lot of the energy you used to have, and you choose to spend your energy on things that are more important. A bassy guy? What, you mean busy guy? I mean, I'm not extremely busy. I just busier than I would be normally. When I first bought my house, man, I was so busy. I was like, when I first bought my house the first time, man, I was extremely busy. I was always doing something when I moved into my new house. We were fixing shit, constantly doing. I took a couple weeks off work, and it wasn't relaxing at all. I was like stressed, and it's like, man, even when you even sometimes I'll take a week off from work, and I'm just busy doing things. I'm not relaxing. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm just doing things. You know, I'm just like, it's good to keep busy, but there's times where you're like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to relax. I just want to be lazy. You know, I just want to sit down, do nothing, and just relax. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay home. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to do anything. You know, I just want to literally just be lazy. You know, when you're a kid, you know, when I used to go to school, you know, yeah, doing your homework was it. After you've done homework, it's like, you know, it was time to chill, you know. I'd go home, do my homework, be done by like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and I would, I would be playing games for like 3 hours a day, 3, 4 hours, just playing games. And, you know, get back up, go to bed at 10, get up at 6 in the morning, get ready for school, do the same thing. But also, again, when you're young, you have a lot of energy. You don't get tired easy. When you're old, you get tired very easy. Mentally tired, physically tired. I'll get over it. Yeah, I'll go on. Well, yeah, I remember those days, but yeah, but the difference was you had a lot more energy. You know, the energy levels really make a difference, I think, with just how your day feels, because you're excited. You know, there's lots to do. You know, you're not bored. I think that's another thing as you get older. When you become an adult, you get bored easy. I get bored easy, so obviously I got to keep my mind busy. But me, it's physically and mentally tired. But I know it's because I'm also out of shape, so I've been trying to lose weight. Being in shape does make a big difference in how you feel. Like if you're in good shape, in good health, you know, you will have a lot more energy. Also, if you're doing something that you enjoy doing. Ooh, goldfish. You know, it makes a big difference. You're not at that point yet. You know, I'm like I said, you're still young. So wait till you hit my age. When give about 25 years, you'll start feeling different. When you get to my age, you know, you'll start feeling a lot different. You realize like, oh man, that's not easy. Like, nope, it is not. Yeah, depression's a thing. That's a thing for everybody, dude. Even kids get depressed. It's not an adult thing. Believe me, I know a lot of kids that are facing depression. I had one person I knew, one of my cousin's friends. She was only like 13 years old, like clinically depressed. Like didn't have a feel. She had no will to live. And I'm just like, that's sad. Like so young. Yeah, I mean, I understand. You know, obviously depression hits people differently. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Depression does hit people differently, and obviously politics, war, hopelessness. You know, I get that. I do. And there's just people that are depressed because they don't like themselves or bored. You know, we're 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 complicated creatures. So. But then there's a lot of things that make us happy. The littlest things can make us happy. The littlest things can make us feel really good. The littlest things. Whether it be, visiting a friend that you like a lot, doing an activity that you really enjoy, helping other people, like it can be the littlest thing and it can really change your day. So, but at the same time, yeah, the littlest thing could make us unhappy too. It's just one of those things. You gotta learn to cope with it. You have to fight. You just have to deal with it. Depression is just a thing everybody goes through. We all deal with depression. It's not. It's not like only certain people get it. Everybody gets it. It's nothing new. I get it. I get it sometimes. I had it pretty bad a couple years ago. Like really bad. I was really bad on depression. But I pulled myself out of it. I feel a lot better now. But trust me, it lingers. You get those thoughts. You have nihilism. Why do you say that? I never. I don't know what that is actually. I know I've heard of the word. I don't know what it means. So unfortunately, I don't know what that means. You can enlighten me. You. don't see it. It says there's something here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Try to do that. Can't take it. Usually that's supposed to mean you're supposed to take a picture or something. No picture. I don't know what I'm supposed to take a picture of. What am I taking a picture of, people? I don't know what I'm... Oh. Oh, that's what that means. Well, I mean, you have to make it have meaning, you know what I mean? Like, what does life mean to you? You know, to me, it's like I want to be happy. Happiness is, I think, a big problem. I think a part of life is finding that happiness. Like, what makes you happy? What makes you appreciate life? But just like, hey, I'm glad I'm living. I think that's a big one you need to answer. What brings you joy and fulfillment? You know, you have to find it. Sometimes you may not have it right now, but maybe when you do find it, you'll realize like, oh, this is what makes life worth living. You know, what's my purpose? But sometimes people never find it. They never find their purpose, and they end up, you know, being alone, miserable. You know, they don't know what to do but you have to look for it. Sometimes it's not, it's finding it. I think that's the hard part, is finding it. You have to find it. Once you find it, though, I think, you know, things start to be more clear. What is up with this fucking room? Oh, Jesus, it had to be way back there. Yeah, I found it. You just had to be in a certain spot. Yeah, you had to be on the edge. No, I get it, you know. Yeah, just sometimes you just have to look for what brings you joy in your life, what makes you happy. And trust me, there's times I do experience joy, like true joy, where I'm very happy and excited, you know, looking forward to things that you really care about. You know, those are parts of joy. You know, like I'm a gamer, obviously. Games bring me a lot of joy, especially games I'm really looking forward to. New experiences bring me a lot of excitement in my life because I like to experience new things. You know, especially with games. I love new games. Finding new loves and things that you know, that gets you excited. And I've experienced, you know, every year I find something that gets me excited where I'm like, oh man, this is so awesome. And then you share it with other people. You know, and people see that joy in your eyes and your heart, and they realize that, oh man, this guy really likes what he does, or he loves with the things that he enjoys, and people can feel that energy from you. Believe me, it's attractive to people. People gravitate towards that because they want to experience that joy too, and see, like, oh, what makes him so happy? They like, what's the secret? Almost like it's almost like hypnotic, you know. Like I noticed when I was playing Guilty Gear, like back in the day, when I was first making like combo videos and like really streaming and getting really into my matches, you could see people were really enjoying watching me play because they were like, "Oh man, this guy loves this game." You could tell he has so much passion. People can sense passion because they can see it in you flowing inside you, and that gets people really like worked up. They get really excited, and I like sharing that joy with others. It's nice to see people that you know like the same things you like, and appreciate things on the same level. Trying to where the fuck do I go? I gotta figure out where to go. I think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to make this move or something. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I gotta figure out how to make this move. Yeah, I mean, I like comedy too. I like games. I like comedy. I like anime. I like food. I talk to my friends sometimes. I'll call them. We'll just talk for like an hour or two. So I just like talking. Literally, I'll call my friends and we'll talk for hours. Like, or they come over and we just talk for like 4 hours straight. Just talk about random bullshit. Just enjoying each other's company. I know it sounds like boring, but it's like, no, I enjoy it. Yeah, I love food. I adore food. Food is something I always enjoy. It's always good to look forward to good food. No, it's such a simple thing, but yeah, there's times when I get really excited to go eat somewhere or eat a dish that I really enjoy. Like one of my friends, we go out to eat sushi. There's an all-you-can-eat sushi place we eat at, and he looks forward to it every time. And that's all we do. We just go together. We eat sushi for like 2 hours at the all-you-can-eat buffet. Really, really good food, not too expensive, and then we just talk. Then I go over to my friend's house and we just chill and watch. We'll watch like sports, or just maybe play a board game or something, or play some co-op video games for like a few hours, and then that's our day. And we chill for about 5 hours. That's about it. Nothing major, but we enjoy it. It's simple. My friend looks forward to it. We do it every couple months. We're supposed to go again next month. I told my friend we'll do it like the middle of the month or so. So, yeah, I love sushi. I'm a big sushi nut. It's one of my favorite places. It's one of my favorite places to eat. Sushi, pizza, steak. That's like my three that I enjoy the most. Yeah, I love pizza. Yeah, pizza is my favorite. Like as far as like junk, like the easy food. Yeah, pizza is definitely one of the top for me. I love pizza. I can scarf pizza like crazy. Domino's is alright. Like I don't mind Domino's. I had Domino's last week. Um, my favorite pizza is well, that kind of pizza. I like Sam's Club. I think Sam Club has pretty damn good pizza for what you pay. Really wholesome pizza. It's get good size, good quality for what you pay. I used to like Pizza Hut a lot, but Pizza Hut's really gone downhill for me. Like it's not. I'll eat it. It's just not as it's not as good as it used to be. Pizza Hut used to be a lot better. So do you have a Sam's Club where you're at?
お父さん、お父さん。
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a Walmart company, so I don't know if you have Walmarts where you're at, but it's a part of Walmart. It's basically their Costco version of it's their version of Costco. So if you have Costco around, I don't know if you have those in your area. Costco's similar. Costco's a little better quality, I think, overall. But Sam's Club has some pretty good stuff. Like I have a Sam's Club down the street from me, so I shop at Sam's Club like once in a while. I'll buy some of their stuff. Like it depends what it is, but I do like eating at their food court. Their food court's pretty good. For what you pay, you get pretty good food. Yeah, I thought I'd let go. You little shit. I had let go early and I didn't count it. Alright, see you later, dude. Take care. Next time we meet. I said I'll be on for another like 3 hours. Trying to finish this game. To be
ここ
honest.
は
I had dinner around 7 o'clock and I'm still getting hungry again. I might go get a snack right now. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Oh, that's it with Ruka. So we're getting close. I think it's gonna go back to the guy. And then that's the last time he comes up. Like I said, I don't know how many phases there are. Phase 10. I think 11 or 12 phases. I mean, to be fair, I don't have to finish it tonight. I can finish it tomorrow. Take care, dude. See you later. I can finish it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I just know we're getting close to the end. If I can't finish it up tonight, I'll finish it up tomorrow. For sure. For sure, we'll finish it up tomorrow. That I can attest. We will definitely finish it tomorrow. I will say, of all the characters, he's the easiest because he doesn't have a fatal frame shot. He just has basically hold the power button, let go. Like that's his whole strategy. He's a really, really, really brain dead character compared to the other two. I wish they didn't make the flashlight so like simple. It really make the combat with the flashlight is just way too basic. Kind of boring. It's really you just basically hold the power button. Okay, there's a group of them. Hit all of them. Rinse, repeat till they all die. And occasionally do a big shot. These bowls. Cheesy boots. Oh, these are good. Yeah, cheesy boots. Cheesy boots. I love cheesy boots. Man, these are good cookies. It's got some Keebler Elf M&M's cookies are really good. Like fudge brownie cookies with M&M pieces. Mm. Man, these are really good. I went to the grocery outlet and they had them. They were 99 cents. Like a 10-ounce bag. I bought 3 packs. But, cookies. But yeah, I don't really eat too much sweets anymore. I try to keep my sweet consumption down to a small amount. At times I don't want to eat it at all. I'm just like, oh god, keep away from me. Yeah. Ooh. The other thing I do a lot of is drink coffee. love coffee. Drink a lot of iced coffee, sugar-free iced coffee. I drink a lot of that shit. I love coffee. I have a feeling when I get old, I'm gonna drink a lot of coffee. A lot of black coffee. I can see why people like coffee. There's a nice taste to it. That bitterness really jumps out at you. I used to hate bitter stuff, and then I'm like, man, dark chocolate's awesome. I like dark chocolate more than regular chocolate. I used to hate eating dark chocolate. Like, ew, it tastes bitter. And I'm like, dark chocolate. Yeah, we bought some dark chocolate from Roshi Outlet the other day. I was like, holy shit, this is good ass dark chocolate. Shit was delicious. It'd be like $1.25 or something for a big ass bar. It's like gourmet dark chocolate. Disappear.
目覚めるはずだ。この絵の女、この感じ、どこかで。
The biggest thing I have a problem with is finding new things to look forward to. There's times where I have really dry periods where I have nothing to look forward to. And that shit sucks balls when you don't have nothing to look forward to. And you're kind of just, well, waiting for the next thing to pop up. I just think there are times where I get a little frustrated when I don't have anything to look forward to. It's like, oh noes. Oh. Let's go to the basement. Get to the outside. I gotta get up there. What is it? where the guard or whatever was in front of it. Or something. Yeah, that's for that door. Should have opened that door now. Like, hold on, let me look at this one. I'm gonna read this before I run away. Just gonna zone once and then go. Oh no, you're gone. You just go back in and you'll be gone. So stupid. Oh. Come back. I think it was supposed to. I have a feeling I glitched. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to.
霧島さん、
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん、
霧島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
Boy, one. How many of those goals I've rescued? I'd like to see this list. Still have fucking 36 left to go. God. There's just way too many of these things. Jeez. It's just way too fucking many. They really expect you to find all these. It's just like, I don't think I've ever found like all these side things in any of these games. There's just way too many. And the problem is, you get too far in the game, there's areas you can't go back to, unfortunately. There's areas literally where you cannot go back. Oh. So we're gonna go back upstairs. So I gotta go through these doors. Bottom. These doors right here. Hospital. Bottom floor. Mhm. Oops. Can't look at this one. I'm trying to go back up soon. Oh, there it is. Take the picture this time, or can I? You're fucking difficult piece of shit. Every time I try to grab this, I never get it. I swear to God, this shit never lands. I can never get that picture for some reason. This is broken. You know what? I'm gonna try something. It's possible you're not supposed to grab it. I thought you did. I thought you were supposed to. Unless I grabbed it and it. No, I don't think so. I think it told me. I don't know. It just seems like a picture I missed. But maybe I got it and I didn't realize it. It's possible.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。これを。灰原！あの場所で待ってる。
Oh, beautiful.
霧島か。鬼ごっこ結構面白かった。でももう終わりだ。もう終わりにしよう。何もかも終わりだ。俺もお前も。
灰原灰原どこだ。
もう鬼ごっこはおしまいだ。全部なくなるんだ。俺もあんたも。
こういうことだったのか。
We'll for sure finish it by tomorrow. There's one more chapter after this. It's like 4 o'clock. There might be one more chapter after this. I think 12 is. I think 12 is called Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I think that's the last chapter. So 12. I think this. I think you gotta play as the other girl for the last chapter. Yeah, that'll probably be another hour. So, depending how fast I finish this maybe gonna take an hour and a half. Last chapter should take 2 hours at most. Shouldn't take that long. So I might just wait till tomorrow to do it. I'll get through this chapter today and I'll probably stop. I don't know. There's something out there. A doll out there. Let's see.
地はみの面は完成した。儀式には面が必要なのだ。
ルカ、ずっと前のことを思い出したの。ずっと忘れていたことよ。あなたに渡したいものがあったの。それが心残りで、島を出るとき置いてきてしまった。 るか？帰ったの？おかえりなさい。
上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの。
支配月羽の目。
それはあなたのものよ。
あなたは私が守るから。
Almost done with this game, getting pretty close to the end. Yeah, I think one more chapter after this and we're done. What's up, Jamek? How you doing? What's going on with you? I'm doing okay, just playing this. About to finish it. Getting close to the end. Yeah, I think one more chapter after this and I'm done. It's getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one more chapter after this. That's it.
月はみの面があれば全てのものを救うことができるはずだ。
Your birthday was last Thursday? That's pretty cool. Happy birthday. Another year towards getting older. Yeah, my birthday is in 2 weeks. I turned 43. Old man. Yeah, something you get to look forward to every year, getting older. And your body creaking up. You're okay until you hit your 30s. When you hit your 30s, you're going to start feeling different. And when you hit your 40s, you really start to feel different. Gotta go to the chamber. The chamber. Ew. Yeah, I know that feeling getting older, man. I was 24 once, and then I got old. I used to be just like you. And then my body started to get creaky. Yeah, it's like man, I'm getting in my 40s and my cousins are getting in their 20s. Just feels weird. I'm gonna eventually be in my 50s. I'm just like, fuck. Time flies, man. Like you get older and you just start. Ah, man, time goes by too fast when you're old. Like, time really flies when you get older. It really does. Honestly, hours to me, days feel like hours to me at times. It's just like, ridiculous. Just amazes me sometimes just how fast things go. You don't realize how fast things progress. I remember when I was a kid. I honestly don't think it's a COVID thing. I think it's an age thing. Because, dude, I used to feel that way even before COVID. Like, seriously, before COVID, like, time has really sped up for me. Like, especially when I hit my 30s. So when I hit my 30s, man, time was flying by, dude. Like, things were flying by way too fast. Like, I just don't. I think technology has advanced so fast. Like, just we do things way too fast now. Personally, I don't think we enjoy things long enough. There's just so much shit. I hate playing keep up. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, well, this game was designed on the. You have to understand, this game was coded for the Wii. This game was ported from the Wii. This game originally came out in Japanese Wii only. So they had to use the source code from the Wii to make this port. So yeah, there's a lot of parts that are like 20, 30 frames, particularly the cutscenes are 20 to 30. Yeah, from the original Wii. 2008. I mean, it looks good for a 2008 game. It doesn't look bad. I mean, the gameplay is very dated. This gameplay is very old school. It's still enjoyable, but at the same time, I can see why people won't play this game. Because of how slow it is. Like, this game is very slow. As you can tell. This game is, like, ridiculously slow. I think it's too slow for today's standards. It feels just dated. It's a product of its time. You know, I like this game, but at the same time, I don't. When this first came out in 2008, you know, back then, it was a great game. But you playing it 15 years later, it starts to really show its age. It doesn't feel particularly, like, horrible. It's dated. You know, it needs a remake. This game needs modernization. I want to see a modern take on this game. You know, it needs it. It needs a fresh coat of paint. It needs revised gameplay. You know, I don't think the game is creepy enough per se. It's got that kind of 90s horror, like cheesiness kind of. I understand it's like traditional Japanese horror, which is nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, it doesn't. It's not very scary by today's standards. It's creepy. The premise is creepy, but it's not scary. One thing I don't like is just how slow everything is. Everything is just. I hate this fight. I fucking hate this fight. It's the worst fight in the game. Away from me. hate this fight. It's so hard just to hit. I hate that shit. This fight is so fucking annoying. So easy to die. Like, oh my god, like fighting 5 of these bitches at once is so fucking hard. Like, you gotta do this fight like I think 2 or 3 times. Like, it's the hardest fight in the game. So annoying. Like, you will just get your ass kicked because they just constantly come at you. And you have to redo the whole thing over again every time. Oh, it's annoying. You have to redo all that shit all over again. Yeah, because there's no save, so you're forced to do it in one shot. I've died on this fight so many times because like the first one's even harder because it adds a a boss on top of those little helpers. This is just the helpers, but man, 5 helpers plus a boss. It's just Jesus God, it's so fucking annoying. They're just constantly grabbing you. And just like, oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, like I said, don't be surprised I have to do this multiple times. Also, I'm playing it on hard, so they do so much damage. Like, way more than normal, it's not as bad. Hard, it's just like, man, they hit so hard. Boom, half their life gone. And you're just like, ugh, and you're just constantly healing. Yeah, also there's quirky hitboxes. That's another thing that sucks because the game has like old school hit detection, so it's very strict. Yeah, another thing I hate is having to replay the cutscenes every time. It's annoying. It's like stuff like that that need to like quality of life updates. Like it should like kill you and ask you if you want to just restart the fight. You know, it's like so you don't have to watch all the shit all over again. You can't fast forward it. Just a lot of stuff like that is like, nope, there's no skip button. You cannot skip anything. You have to watch everything every single fucking time. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you can. Never mind. Oh, you can. Never mind. I guess you can. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought you could. I think in the original version you could. I didn't realize that. I never tried. I was trying to hit all the buttons. You can only hit select. So you can. I was wrong. I guess they did add one. Never mind. I was wrong. Because I wasn't trying to hit the select button. If you hit any other button, nothing happens. Yeah, like I say, you take a lot of damage. Like grabbed over half my life. God. I had full life and full fucking 60% of your health. D double key. All right, man. You take care, Jamie. Jamek. You have a good one. Ah, fuck. I don't have that. I don't have that. Just... Files. So I think that's what I gotta do. So waxing gibbous to waning gibbous. Go left to right. Or is it the other way around? Might be Alright. Guess I'm not doing that right. So I'm looking at the wrong image. Could be looking at the wrong one. Just the right one. Left. So okay, so starts on the light on the left. So I thought I was doing it right. I guess I'm not doing it right. It was like that. Am I doing that wrong? I'm not doing it right. I thought it was the opposite, so I guess it's not. Yeah, okay, well, it wasn't the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong picture. I was looking at the wrong picture.
いうことだ。
念を打ち損じたか、そうや。完遂していたはずだ。なぜだ。あの場所に連れて行って経過を見れば何かわかるか。 していたはずだ。なぜだ。うちは失敗したのか。
お父さん。お父さん。お父さん。
ルカか。月はみの面を完成させる。
Oh, that shit again.
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。
At least we know we can skip the cutscenes. That is a big lifesaver. I honestly didn't think you could skip cutscenes. Yeah, you can't kill those fireballs unless you hit them when they summon. Tough fight. I'm gonna go ahead and save here automatically so we can do a real save. It's gonna be a while. This is an annoying fight. Not as bad as the last fight, but still annoying.
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。
Yeah, I didn't realize this attack, man, that killed me in almost one hit. Holy shit, I did a lot of damage.
うちは失敗したのか。
月が
永遠に虚無の中をさまよい続けると思っていた昨夜が目覚めた。夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった。海へ逃げようとした人々も、地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
に咲いてしまえばいい。
なたも咲くの。すべての思い出が溶ける。
れであの面は真に完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。全ての人々が咲くことになる。
Drag your ass all the way down here. All the way to the beginning. Go back down. You son of a bitch. Let me go back down. Force your fight on this platform. Just
私のことを忘れないで。私のことを忘れてしまって。ルカ、月森の歌を。
One hit kill. She kills you one hit, I forgot. You can't let her touch you. She touches you once, you're dead. One hit kill. I think you can revive either. I think it bypasses a revive too, so you can't use that to get around it. So you just can't get touched. This time, every fucking time. This kid seems all over me. Quality of life.
私のことを忘れないで。私のことを忘れてしまって。
Should have auto save right here, but it doesn't.
曇りの歌を
I should really put the save right before this, so they're making me have to do this every time. So, waste of time. Let me go ahead and save right here, so this. I don't have to redo this part every single time, just to cut it down a little bit. Grab everything. Don't put the save right here when the fight's gonna start. Let's not do that. That would be too hard. We can't even dodge. Dodge doesn't even work off this plate. Wow, that's fucking garbage. You cannot dodge. The minute she's in proximity, you just immediately die. It's like, that is so bullshit. It's so fucking bullshit. Oh, you want to dodge? Well, this dodging is disabled this fight. So of course it is. Can't survive anything she does. And she immediately does that dash right after you hit her once. It's like, oh god. I think I shouldn't bother running. I should just try to. I don't even know if you could save a frame rate. It might not work. Might be able to do it. I'm not even gonna try to run. I'm just gonna point the camera at her and just see if I can fatal frame her. I think I have better odds doing that than trying to run, because running seems like it's pointless. You can't get away. That's not making you slow down on it. Maybe that works. So I can slow it down. That might work. It's only a viewfinder mode though. She has like an instant counter hit. When you hit her too many times, it seems. If you hit her, she immediately dashes forward and kills you. Like a retaliation attack. I'm like trying to anticipate it. It's just so damn fast. Like you blink and it's like it's over. Try to use the red film, see if that works. Needs some more damage. But the film's not strong enough. Type 90 should do a lot of damage. Oh, you can dodge. Okay. Never mind, you can. I luckily dodged. I know, lucky.
ルカ、月森の歌を。
on, I got it. Oof. When I played the Japanese version, I kept fucking it up so much. Makes you do the whole fight over again. It's a lot easier in the American version. I understand what I'm supposed to do. nightmare mode? Oh god, why? Why? Oh hell fucking no. I'm not doing this on nightmare. Fucking nightmare? Are you kidding me? There's a higher difficulty? Let me look and see. Oh god. Like, really? You want to play this on Nightmare? Like, oh my god. I bet you that shit probably everything kills you in one hit. No thanks. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Like, god. Like, that doesn't even sound remotely fun. Just so mean. Audio. Yeah, it's like one of those games that you really want to play through it a second time to get everything. I'm like, eh. It's a good game, but it doesn't merit two playthroughs. There's nothing else. It's just costumes. Yeah, it takes about 13 hours to beat. Fuck that. I am not doing that shit on fucking Nightmare. Yeah, screw that shit. I am not doing that. Sorry, guys. I just no. Just no. Yes, I'm backing off like a little bitch, but just no. there's there's a degree of asinine that I won't do. Yeah, that's just not. I don't enjoy the game that much to play it on Nightmare. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is it's just the enemies are just gonna kill you in one hit. Every single enemy is gonna kill you in one hit. Like I just don't see how that's even remotely fun. Well, we are done with we're done with Fatal Frame. Yeah, next game is gonna be Resident Evil. It'll be next week. For now, like I said, I'm probably gonna play Guilty Gear tomorrow. I don't know what else to play. Like I really don't want to start another game until I'm done with Resident Evil. Just trying to see what else I could play, but I can't think of anything else. Anything else interesting come out recently? Let's see. Looking through my list right now. If anything else came out. Let's see. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to Tokyo Ghostwire because I want to try out the new DLC because that looks pretty cool. I'll probably come back to that. That's next month. Can't think of anything else right now. If anything else is supposed to come out in April, besides those two games. I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah, I can't think. I really can't think of anything else right now. Yeah, anything new in Toho World? It's the game I want to play until they put it in English. I see it on there. The hell is it? Wait for this to be in English before I start playing it. Yeah, I don't know. They said the English patch was supposed to be coming out when the game was officially done. Put it in English. I do want to play this. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I just don't know what else is coming out this month. I think it's just Resident Evil. I don't think there's anything else because a lot of the stuff I was gonna play got pushed back. Like System Shock got pushed back till 2 months. I was supposed to be this month. I got delayed. This got delayed. This got delayed. This got delayed. This got delayed. Uh, there's a couple other games that got delayed. I wanted to play. It was, like 4 or 5 games that were supposed to come out this month or so. They all got delayed. So I really only got like one game, and then next month I got 2 small updates on 2 games. And then after that, I don't got anything till June. Nothing major. So I have to find something else to go back to. I just don't know what I want to go back to. It's Ghostwire next month. That's April 12th. Can't think of anything else. This This is supposed to get an update soon. I don't know when the new character's supposed to come out. It's supposed to be soon. It's no release date yet. But jump back to this, just check it out for a little bit. Oh, yeah, this is. Yeah, I think a new collab's coming out pretty soon for this next week. Yeah, Only Risen's supposed to get a big update soon. Getting close to that new update. I think they're gonna release the new. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second. And if anybody wants to talk about anything for a bit before I go to bed, I got really nothing else to show you guys. I'm trying to see if there's any like new games announcements or anything. I don't really see anything major. I don't see shit. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Sullivan? How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Yeah, I just finished Fatal Frame 4. I just beat it. So I'm just chilling right now. I got nothing really to do right now, so I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. Just gonna stay up for like 10 more minutes. You're alive. Well, that's better than being dead. I forgot White Day is getting a sequel. I forgot. White Day 2, I forgot that's coming out. I do like White Day. White Day was pretty good. Well, after they fixed it. I think, yeah, White's supposed to get a sequel. I don't know when it's coming out, though. I just know they announced the trailer for it. Last year. Holy crap, that was last year. Oh, what? They came out already? What? What? Is it already out? I'm confused. Oh, did it come out already? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're saying it like it has. What? Is it out already? I didn't even see it. Oh, it is out. Oh, when did it come out? Oh wow, not good though. Oh god. It got bad reviews. Holy shit. It came out last month. I didn't even know it did. Holy crap, it got bad reviews. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Terrible. Oh man. Well, first I can't see my. Two, I don't have any working mirrors. The cops, the guy literally sees through. Oh god. It's one of those games. I love about breaking the guard as he can see through walls and you cannot hide. Gameplay feels a little. Oh god. Sounds like it's just whoever fucking made this game. Like, wow, it's like we didn't learn anything from the first game. Like, holy crap. Like, literally didn't learn anything from the first game. Like, you have experience with the first game and you still can't do it right. Like, oh, wow. That's just sad. So the same company? Oh, it's a different company. That's why it's not. Sonori Corp made the first one. I guess this company called Rootin Studio. I have never heard of these people. It's a different company now. I guess they took over the name. Explain the lack, probably the polish, the lack of polish. He just gave a completely new company the IP and just like, yeah, we don't know what we're doing. Well, that's not good. And it's episodic. Episodic. I'm like, oh god. You're gonna pay $20 for every episode? Fuck that. Like, really? You're gonna charge per episode? Like, oh god. Stop gouging people. But yeah, I didn't know this came out. I didn't even realize they announced it last year. That's just that surprised me. I thought it was like with a few months ago. I was like, no, it was last year they announced it. It just came out, and I didn't even realize it. I didn't hear a damn person. They didn't say. I haven't heard a damn thing on any website that it came out. You know, I would have noticed it. So it must be really bad. So yeah, 30%. It's pretty fucking horrible. So it sounds like they're changing it at least. They're at least patching it. So I'm gonna wait till they finish it. I'll follow it, but it's like, yeah, I didn't realize this came out already. Like the first man when the first one came out, like man, that thing was rage inducing. Like I could not get into it because how fucking broken the AI was. And then they patched it, and it was so much better. Like so much better. It was at least enjoyable. But yeah, they didn't learn. Like I said, whoever this company is that took over, they don't seem like they really are good at making games. So, oh well, it is what it is. Like I said, I did enjoy the first game. It was enjoyable once they patched it. It was actually pretty good. But the second one, yeah, we're gonna wait until that shit gets fucking hella polished and complete. You know, maybe by then it'll be actually a decent game. Like, I'm not gonna go in there and just be like, "Oh, look, it's fucking broken as shit and fucking terrible." Uh, well, it's good to know. Now we know. But yeah, oh, Project Zomboid. Oh, you bought that? Well, that's cool. Yeah, the only game I bought recently new was just RE. I already beat Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart was good, just not as good. It's not the legendary game I thought it was gonna be. Like it wasn't bad per se. It's just not godly, you know. Like it was good. It's just it was solid. That's probably the best, the nicest way to put it. It wasn't bad. It was solid. You know, I would like to see more of this game. I want to see the DLC. Game was pretty fun overall. You know, I do like the world. I like the the combat was pretty good. You know, the music's really good. But it definitely, I would like to see some more content. But they said they got DLC planned in the works, so I don't know when it's coming out, but it's in the works. And then of course, like I said, Tokyo Ghostwire Tokyo, which I'm definitely coming back to that. I do feel that that game needs. some good DLC. When I saw the Spider's Thread DLC, I was like, okay, this looks pretty fucking cool. It's a completely free DLC. So brand new brand new middle school area, new side missions, brand new enemies. Uh, Now a new counterattack, a new charge rush, quick dodge, attack from above. A new mode called Spider's Thread, I guess, where you kind of it's a gauntlet, so you can like you basically see how far you can push. So kind of like a rogue mode. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, more cutscenes, and then there's like a lot of little things here, quality of life updates. So it looks pretty neat. So I do want to check it out, see if it's any good, because I did enjoy this game. I just felt it felt preliminary. That was the problem I had with this game. Like it's good, but it feels like you can tell it's their like first type of this game. Like it's rough. And it's like, man, I'd like to see like a definitive version of this game with all the bells and whistles, actually I think that would make it a lot better if they keep adding these free updates to make it more complete. So it's actually a really good game. And then I would like to see a sequel. I think this game deserves a sequel. But they really need to work on the game elements to make it more fleshed out. Because there's a lot of repetitive shit in this game. Like, I liked exploring the world. Like, the world of Ghostwire is fucking amazing. Like, it's such a I love how it depicts Japan. Like it's so. And my friend said it's really accurate how it looks. It's just there's a lot of stuff in here where it's like really repetitive, especially with the absorbing souls. Man, my God, you fucking do that shit too much. Like they want you to collect like I think 200,000 souls, and I think I did like 100,000, and the 100,000 took me 32 hours to get 100,000 souls. So they want me to spend another like 20 hours or so doing more soul catching. And all you get, I think, is like a cutscene and like an achievement or some shit. It's just like, yeah, I'm not doing all that crap for just one little thing. It's so monotonous. Like, I wish it was actually more meaningful, like, and not as repetitive. Because they make you do it way too much. Like literally, like you're just going every like I would say 50 feet or 100 feet, and you're absorbing a soul. Like you're just running down, up another soul, up another soul, up another soul, up another soul, up another soul. I'm like, oh God, please stop making me do this all the time. It's a good game. It's just it has problems. It's just I want to see it more evolved. Like this game could be great. It really can. And I see the potential. That's the thing. That's what it's like. I see it. Like it's like, dude, this game could be fucking amazing. It's just there's just like it needs more. It definitely needs more polish. It needs more stuff to do. But I like the concept of an open world horror game, like an open world, like an open world Fatal Frame. Basically, that's like a good way to put it. It's like you're playing Fatal Frame, more action oriented, and it's open world. You're fighting all these cool ghosts and shit, doing all these side quests, and doing all these missions. These cool fights. You know, I would like to see a Fatal Frame game in this kind of style. I think it'd be pretty neat. Uh, We'll see the DLC. I'll see how good it is. Hopefully, it'll add a lot to the game to make it a lot more interesting. Because I stopped playing it. Like I beat it. It's just I didn't want to do all the side shit. Because there's a lot of stuff in there. It's not worth doing, and it just gets really repetitive. So it's just like, yeah, good game, but definitely has problems. Shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, damn. I had to sneeze. Ooh, shit. Ooh, sorry about that. Man, I had to sneeze. Yeah, like I said, I can't think of anything else to play. That's my biggest games of this year are not till September, so which is going to be Ease Nordics and Tevi. They're supposed to show the Ease not or Nordics trailer soon. They said when spring come. They said they'll release a trailer in spring. That's what they said. Like like right when spring starts, which is next. I think spring starts next week. I think. I think the start of spring is next week, like the 23rd or some shit. So I'm gonna see if they bring out a trailer for it because I really want to see what's. I'm really excited about East 10. I'm so excited. I need my Ease fix. I need another awesome Ease adventure. I miss playing Ease. Like, I need my fix, man. It's been like I mean I played Ease 9 like was it 2 years ago? I think I played it. When did I play Ease 9? Was it 2 years ago? Or was it last year? No, it's 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. Year and a half, roughly. Yeah, played it. Yeah, right after, yeah. So yeah, November 2021. So yeah, it was about a year and a half ago. So I'm definitely looking forward to my next adventure with that all. It's the main RPG I kind of follow up on. But yeah, that and Tebby. Like I said, whenever we get more info on that, I'm hoping they show another trailer. I want to see more gameplay. Tevi was very, very unexpected. I wasn't expecting to get another Rabby Ribby game. I do miss playing Rabby Ribby. I do want a new Rabby Ribby game. This is still my number one, one of my number one Steam game of all time. I hope it's good. I really want. So I guess Tevi and then Love Bunny is gonna come after Tevi. Mm. This is the guy that's working on the game. So apparently he's been working on this for a while. don't know when he's gonna finish Love Bunny. My guess is gonna be a while before we see that game come out. Yeah, we definitely need more. Need more Ribby. More Ribby's always good. So, like I said, it's still my number one Metroidvania. We'll see what happens. So that'll be September. So we'll see how good this game is. I hope it's great. I hope it's difficult. I hope it has lots of content. I hope it's very, very, very entertaining. I hope the music is out of this world. So we'll see. But anyways, it's already 5:10, so I gotta get to sleep, guys. I gotta get up in 7 hours. I gotta fix my dryer. My dryer broke. Well, it's not broken. It's just it needs some TLC. I gotta repair some belts and wheels on it. I gotta open it up. It's gonna take me at least probably an hour to fix. And then I gotta do some wiring in my room tomorrow. That shouldn't take me more than 30 minutes. So, but I think I should be on tomorrow, hopefully around, probably, 7, 8 o'clock. So, I should be on tomorrow. But I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed Fatal Frame. But tomorrow, well, today, I'm gonna be playing Guilty Gear. As long as my internet's running good, because yesterday my internet wasn't running too good. It was really congested. So I don't know how the internet's gonna run right now. So far, I've been no drop frames, so we'll see how it is. But anyways, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and host a Gibby versus. You guys can watch him. So, anywho's, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Guys, take care. Have a good night. Peace out.